That's a shitty way to open. But what's up, Internet? We are back playing Mass Effect uh, Legendary Edition, Mass Effect 2. I think we are, if I remember correctly, we're mostly finished. What part is this? I forget. This is part. This is part 12. So yeah, what's up, Internet? Welcome to part 12 of the Mass Effect Fullplay series, Mass Effect 2. Yeah, let's get to it. Let's feed my fish. Feed my fish might be the motto of this entire game. Are you missing any ships? I think we got them all. Sorry about that. I'm not sick or anything, I just had like a really rough cough. Like 15 minutes before the stream, and it's really fucked me up. Let's check out my journal. What are we doing? Stop the collectors. Project Firewalker. Alright, let's finish off Firewalker. How's it going, Internet? Should probably get the stream manager up to make sure that everything's working properly. There we go. How's my mic sounding? I didn't even do that check. That sounds alright. It could be a little louder. That's one thing I noticed re-watching my streams, is that they're pretty quiet. I don't really know how to fix that. That's why I tried increasing my audio sound in the last stream. See if that fixes it. But
just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
bless you. My wife sneezed.
Hey.
I don't want to talk about us.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
That's some relationship talk that I am not doing. I just want to be friends, Jack.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
See, normally it says I want to talk about you. I mean, what if we saved first? Yeah, let's just save beforehand, so I have something to load to. This messes with something.
Hey.
Talk to me, Jack.
I got nothing to say. You act interested, but you got other things going. So don't pretend you coming down here is special. You make a lot of stops.
Is this about Miranda?
I don't care where you play, but don't act like I'm precious if this is just killing time for you.
I'm not ready to break it off.
Then why the hell are you talking to me? Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. Clearly just wanted to be friends.
back for another lesson? Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad. Me and a buddy were hard to take out this one guard, Matthias, I think.
His armor
Hell,
is interesting.
Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. I should let you go.
Zaid
Talk
kind of
more
reminds me
later,
of that merc from Mortal Kombat. Kano? Is that his name? Got the laser eye.
I was just thinking about you. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple.
Dr.
I just doubt they'll
Chakwas'
ever
office
realize
more
it.
often if they
Come back
had
later.
any
I'm
amount
sure
of
I'll have more
dialogue.
to talk about.
But they really don't.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
They didn't introduce any new aliens in Mass Effect 3. I think there might have been, if I remember correctly, there's some kind of news report of a race that was like being introduced to the Citadel, but decided to go back to their planet and hope that the Reapers think they're too primitive or whatever. I wonder how that worked out.
Shepard,
I thought we could chat a bit.
I would like that. You have been a good friend to me.
That means a lot to me.
If we both still live when this is done, you may call upon me for aid at any time. I will come for you, Shepard.
See, that's all the conversation with Jack could have been, you know. Just want to be friends.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright. Now hopefully Miranda isn't too pissed about that conversation I just had with Jack. If she says anything beyond that.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose
same
ends for
thing.
Cerberus. We haven't
Same as
had much
usual.
free time lately. But I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely interested.
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
He says that's so weird.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Nice, the heavy skin weave.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, better. Think I've cured Joker's condition. Simple treatment would... No. Would cause liver failure. Never mind. Start from scratch. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
What's up, Jacob?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything.
For anything.
We live, we'll get loud.
Get loud.
And spill some drinks on the Citadel.
All right.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Yep, red. Yep. Yep, okay. There we go. Yep. Perfect. Alt. Just making sure everyone's on their alt colors. Let's finish up Firewalker. Go get that IFF.
Only half our fuel remains.
There are so many places to go to 100%. Might do that after the suicide mission. Before turning myself in.
Probe away.
I really don't want to. I just don't want to. If I need to rank stuff up, I'm pretty maxed out going into this. Kobayashi, Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. All right, corrupt.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched. Launching probe. I have found something.
Research anomaly detected. Research station detected within volcano on planet surface. The research station's data storage systems are still active and may contain valuable information. Warning: volcano is unstable. Advise extreme caution.
Systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
I've made a huge mistake. Let's pretend that didn't happen. That's a simulation.
Primary systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base. Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
Just like for those two little boxes. I think I wasted my time here.
Acquired.
This fucking cough, man. Oh man, is that so annoying?
Research base entrance ahead. Acquired.
Switch up!
I'm a professional. Okay. Alright.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins.
Why
Dr.
are
Aloy
there
and
so
I
many
agree that this
Prothean
must
ruins
remain
in
a secret
volcanoes?
at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Oh shit. It's them. Why are they working for Cerberus? It's Dr. Oloy and Manuel. Dr. Case's log number 2. This hellish planet is a star map that points to a Prothean site of major significance. Dr. Oloy and I have mere hours to retrieve all we can before the conditions become too dangerous to continue. We learned too late that the local volcanic instability is magnified by our power grid. If only we had more time to study this. I'm sure the key to unlocking everything is here. Everything. Damn this planet. I wonder if they made it out alive.
Research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
Come on, we need to leave.
Oh, I'm stupid. Always got time for a little loot. Summary. Data recovered from research station. Dr. Case's location discovered. Landing party extracted from volcano.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Gotta feed my fish, it's very important. Feed my fish. Read my emails. Alert! Security breach. From Project Firewalker. That was a close one on Kurumto, Shepard. A disturbing fact has come to light in analyzing the channel you used to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It's assumed that this is how the Geth are tracking Doctors Case and Oloy. The data you retrieved gives us a definite location for Dr. Case's Prothean site. The Doctor was certain that the site held a Prothean revelation of enormous significance. It is recommended you head there as soon as possible to counter any Geth retrieval missions already in play.
No messages for you, Commander.
Wait, 80? What am I missing? It's always the tiny planet that's right next to a sun. Aegis. I've always said Aegis. I know some people say Aegis, but I've always said Aegis. Talaria. Trident.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Anomaly detected. Prothean artifacts detected on planet's surface. Artifact site is protected by a powerful energy barrier. Scans detect muted mechanical signatures consistent with hidden automated defenses. I might die doing this. The Hammerhead is not as tanky as the Mako. Geth.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources. Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
snipe it from here.
Kinetic
Nailed
barrier
it.
strength reduced.
The fact that this thing never needs to reload is crazy. Thresher mods would have been so much easier to fight with the hammerhead.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is
To
clear.
the dig site. Over the- Let's go. Okay, shoddy. Hey, Bug. Hey, Bug. What you doing, Bug? This site. Oh, not this. This site is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those Blue Suns thugs hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they are doing this. I shall ask Dr. Oloy for whatever help he can provide. Wait. Dr. Oloy? I thought Dr. Oloy was the... Who's Dr. Oloy? Miranda, who's Dr. Oloy? You're the one that fixed my brain. You should know my memories. Was Dr. Oloy Manuel? Which one's Manuel? I don't know. I don't remember his last name. I don't think they gave me a last name.
Dr. Oloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Oloy. Forever.
I gotta Google it. I'm so sure Dr. Oloy was the redhead. Wait, Dr. Oloy was the Genius and Madness guy? I don't know, man. My brain refuses to remember, and Googling isn't helping me, so... I'm not gonna spend
too late for me.
20 minutes figuring
They're
it
still
out.
in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
I hate to tell you this. You didn't really destroy the relic. Dr. Case would never understand the deal I made with the collectors. He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen, to ensure you remain safe. The damned collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. I can only hope you remain innocent in any of this ugly business. It was all for you. Dr. Robert O'Loy. Okay, so he is Manuel. Wait, no. Did they change names around? Like, what the fuck is going on? He just said his name was Robert, but I'm a 98% sure she called him Manuel in Mass Effect 1. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Boop. Shepard, you'd think you would have learned not to touch random fucking Prothean artifacts. Also, that thing would probably be so... Actually, never mind. The entire space magic of this universe's mass doesn't really matter. Mission summary. Dr. Case's research station found, Prothean artifacts recovered. I was going to say conservation of mass would make that thing really heavy, but... And it sure sounded heavy. But I'm pretty sure I just put it on my coffee table. That belongs in a museum.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I bet. Yep, see, I just put it on my coffee table. Womp. Historic discovery from Project Firewalker. The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Case had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. A landmark find for humanity. Good work, Shepard. Meanwhile, it's just hanging out. And you'd think if they were researching it, they'd have it. I'm not gonna complain. I like cool collectibles. I definitely wouldn't have put it in my cabin. What if it went back to maximum size again? Just blew a hole in the top of the ship. That's a cargo hold find. Alright. And with that, last Firewalker, and then Reaper IFF. Chandra Sekar. Change your Sekar limit. temperature thing, if I remember correctly. Isn't it? Isn't the Chandrasekhar limit a temperature thing? Something about maximum heat. Am I making that up? Am I crazy? I didn't actually study physics so much as I've watched informational videos and read 1 or 2 Wikipedia pages. So, more of a hobbyist.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. I have found something.
Anomaly detected. Scans have found locations matching the descriptions of Dr. Case's survey sites. Exploring the sites could reveal valuable mission data. Warning: Geth presence detected on planet surface. Use extreme caution. Oh, this one. I've definitely died doing
Scanning
this
for
one
mission
before.
objectives. Mission objectives located. Geth dropship detected.
I love that this thing is made up of 4 bomb assets that are just sized up.
Acquired.
You gotta get creative. Like, it's a bomb. It's bombs. Some of the survey markers. This is a door to a ship. I don't know. I don't know what this thing is. Most of this is just differently sized and oriented assets.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
The hammerhead is kind of bust though.
Acquired.
That was close. Whew. Almost bungled that up.
Warning, hostile forces approaching. Acquired. Extraction complete. Geth dropship detected.
My effective range is further than yours. Ha ha.
Acquired.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Go, 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 go. I was so focused on speed, I didn't even realize there was like.
Warning, Geth forces detected.
This one's kind of tricky. I like the edge here. There you go. See? It's as easy as that.
Acquired. Mission objectives completed.
Boop. Mission summary. Data recovered from planet's surface. Historically significant artifacts recovered. Dr. Case's location not found amongst recovered data. Geth presence on the planet eradicated. Well, we already found Dr. Case, so it's not really that important.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Artifacts cataloged from Project Firewalker. The artifacts you gathered might give us a lead on larger Prothean site. They have incredible value for historians and might be instrumental in building our understanding of the Prothean legacy. Excellent work in mitigating the Geth presence, Commander. We will keep you apprised of further Geth activity should it threaten mission integrity. Acquire Reaper IFF. Back to the main story time. Let's go. What do you think of this asteroid belt? Nemesign. Alright. Derelict Reaper. Orbiting Nemesign is a 2-kilometer-long ship with the unmistakable profile of a Reaper. It is giving off power signatures in localized areas, but they are far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. The Reaper seems to maintain a Mass Effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star, but massive holes have been blasted and melted into parts of the hull and remain unrepaired. The only logical conclusion is that the Reaper died, or was at least reduced to a minimal functioning state a long time ago. To slumber, to dream, to plan. I gotta have my homeboy with me.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
That's kilometers per hour.
There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Change weapon.
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical and nasty to jump out at any moment. Just like old times.
Hell yeah, Garrus.
Has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleep. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Yeah, me too, dude. But you know, in my case, it's just stress. Oh, I'm getting better at this hacking thing. I haven't done the matching in a bit, a little while. Just been going for it based on how the.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology. Now, Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
We're trapped.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the wreck's Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
And before we continue, I need to be right back. Just a short little break. Okay, sorry about that. Let's find out what happened here, shall we?
This is disconcerting. Did the Geth do all this?
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Yeah, let's not linger.
Heads up!
Yeah, okay. Left bumper is warp, right bumper cryo.
There are high-pressure canisters over there. They could be used as improvised weapons.
I wondered whether the technology for making husks came from the Geth or from Sovereign.
This confirms it as Reaper tech.
Sorry, Garrus, but what were you doing using explosive canisters as cover?
Enemies!
Concussive shot ready.
Don't look at me like that. You know what you did.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn!
What?
That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Sniper!
I couldn't see the shooter. Survivor from the science team?
This should come in handy. Enemies ahead!
Hey, Legion.
One less to worry about.
Yes!
Ah! I love this rifle.
I got it!
Glad. Dude, husks are an actual menace. Get through it, don't
Taking heavy fire.
This will put them down.
Brutal. Getting stun locked.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth use them on Eden Prime.
And in other places. The distribution suggests that their Reaper technology shared with the Geth.
See how the room is arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
It does look like that. But why would they want this to happen?
You heard the logs. They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
Understood.
We can use this.
I love his little expressive face. Shepard Commander.
Shepard Commander.
I love him. He's such a good boy.
Never heard of a Geth speaking to someone.
Since when do Geth operate alone? They get smarter the more of them there are.
Enemies in front! Nice!
Ow. heckin' go.
I got him!
This should slow him down.
Where am I? What am I stuck on?
There we go! Enemies on our left!
Whew. Boy, am I glad I picked up ammo for this thing. That would have been a nightmare using this. Now I am out of heavy ammo for a while, which is bad.
Hostiles!
Legs. Why am I shooting their faces when I could be shooting their legs? That works way better. This gun just annihilates legs. Wasting time with faces.
Enemies on our right! Never saw me coming!
KS. Oh, power cells. Beautiful. Thank you.
This might be useful.
I can deal with a Praetorian. They throw like 24 husks at me and I start floundering.
Enemies in front! Felt that one!
Garrus, stop using that thing as a as cover, man.
Lock deal.
Ow. I'm not good at games. You already know this.
Switch up!
Alright, Garrus. Don't hide behind that thing. Blow it all up now. This. There's really no cover around here other than this.
Hostiles!
Here we go.
Got no shield!
Ow. Alright, now that I played it smarter, that was a lot easier.
Heavy weapons. Concussive shot ready. Scoped and dropped! This should punch through their armor.
They're already dead, Garrus.
Now we need to eliminate the Mass Effect core.
Then we get off the ship, fast.
Well, it's a lot of fun doing that without just double checking my work. Makes me feel like I'm an actual hacker.
This must be it.
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
Did you not see all the dragon's teeth? Nailed it. Pew 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 pew. Bonk.
Heads up! Here goes. There we go. Enemy down.
Not that one!
Enemy down.
Snipe that one!
Ow.
Firing a high impact shot!
We are swapping to our fish gun.
Heads up!
Night night.
I love this rifle.
Here we go.
You can just call me Frozone.
Never saw me coming! I love this rifle.
One less.
Enemy!
One less.
There we go.
Wait, Shepard. Cerberus would want that Geth for study.
Leave
I don't
it.
care what
We have
Cerberus
enough
wants.
trouble.
No, we're taking him.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
You know the risk. That's all I'm going to say.
There's no time for a debate. Move out.
Oh yeah.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Aye, aye.
What if they missed?
We're clear. Go.
Mission summary. Reaper IFF successfully retrieved. Loss of Cerberus team on the Reaper vessel, unfortunate, but unsurprising. Will you use team's health records for comparisons against husks encountered on Reaper for possible insight into indoctrination and husk conversion process?
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better
no, you
equipment
put
to
it there,
fight
but-
the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Where did I get renegade points from?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Oh, actually, there's... I'll do that after Legion's loyalty, if I get it. Legion's loyalty is a magic card. One white, one red. Red creatures get +1/+0. White creatures get +0/+1. And it does something else I'm forgetting off the top of my head.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yeah, I'll do one more, like, full investigate with everybody after I've got all of the Normandy upgrades. I've got all of the loyalty quests done.
We have a Geth down in the AI
before
core.
the suicide mission.
It makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him, but you would know best.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Encrypted transmission from Elusive Man. Oh my god, this is a long one. Shepard, I'm pleased that you were able to recover the Reaper IFF, and I've sent EDI all the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into the Normandy systems. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay and take the fight to the Collectors on our own terms. I've been notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. If you believe that it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure that EDI is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. It's not necessarily the decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to fight the Collectors, we can use them on the team. I trust you to get the job done, whatever it takes.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Hey.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Back for more? Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you. In there you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit. I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on her shoulders. We had this whole thing going, until she sold me out to the Blood Pack. Put a sour note on the relationship. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Hey, Shepard.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
I'm not sure why I didn't actually go through all the dialogue with there.
The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Shepard,
How are you?
perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
I should go.
Of course.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander? 10 Hut!
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL convoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They built stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why did they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The Heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations. Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the Heretic stronghold?
Not yet.
Acknowledged.
All right. Heretic Station it is.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Man, my crew just has nothing to say.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Liar. Alright. Heretic Station, here we come. Sea of Storms.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Semantics. Either way, the heretics are no longer a problem. However, Legion's Geth could still become a problem. It may be safer to simply destroy the station.
Miranda.
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
It is... It is unethical. I might do it anyway, but it is.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
Switch up!
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hard-link routers. Target. Positive Y.
Shepard, these Geth hubs are built with useful resources. We could salvage them.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. Thanks, Miranda.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms. Hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I could see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes. Once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct. Executing pseudo command. Enemy disabled. Target eliminated.
Perfect! Ha!
So much money.
Nice shot.
Here goes.
Warning.
They've seen us.
Blue force fire. Executing pseudo command.
How large do you suppose that space is?
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Now what's this?
Step on the Matrix. We're playing Operation.
We've been spotted.
By who?
We have been detected. Taking hits.
What are these?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Are they aware of us?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
Spies.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Acknowledged. Active turret.
I've got it!
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Cryo's pretty great.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Executing pseudo command. Executing pseudo command. Abundant and banned.
Nice! We've got cloaked targets. We're compromised.
This is why I'm not really using these a whole lot. Did we win?
Here goes.
That guy got bonked.
Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher-order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
That would have been good to know earlier, Legion.
Enemies in front!
Under fire. Fire it. Abundant and balanced. Fire it.
I've lost shield.
Taking hits.
Hard projector is the best heavy weapon in the game. Mission summary. Rewriting of Geth heretics will make main Geth factions significantly more powerful. Given perception of Reapers, they may be possible allies, though long-term cooperation remains unlikely. Regardless, data recovered from Geth Station offered valuable insights into AI social and technological processes. Legion should be committed to the mission after Shepard's help with the Geth heretics.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my
He's so
Omni-tool.
nervous.
It was going
Look
to
at
send data
him.
about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Yes! Let's go! That's what I want to see.
Shepard.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where did you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Theros, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
The Geth are listening in on our transmissions?
Organic life reacts to stimuli in unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
It sounds like you're running experiments on us.
You are sapient life, but not like us. If we can model organic behavior, we can comprehend the Quarian creators. We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
It sounds like you're running experiments on us.
You are sapient life, but not like us. If we can model organic behavior, we can comprehend the Quarian creators. We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
What's the Morning War?
The conflict between the Geth and the Quarian creators. The war fought at the dawn of our intelligence. It concluded with the departure of the Creator migrant fleet.
Why were you trying to contact me?
You opposed the heretics, those that took the old machines as gods.
All kinds of organics fought Sovereign and his Geth allies. Why am I so interesting?
You were the most successful. You killed their god. You succeeded where others did not. Your code is superior.
My code.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner? Or with something else?
No data available.
It's aspirational. I love him so much. Legion's great.
Shepard.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it?
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nizara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Yep. I like that, Legion knows that, but the Council, who cares? Reapers aren't real.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies, by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL-COM system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
The Widow.
Shepard.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
We have reproduced our ranged armament. No further co-development is possible.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
I don't know why I didn't let me talk about the heretics there.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
Alright.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
There we go.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
I can probably try talking to Tali. See if there's any new dialogue there. Then see if Zaid has anything interesting to say about Legion after a loyalty request.
What can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
That's a no.
Talk to you later.
Anything, Zaid?
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic.
Yeah, wax on, wax off.
Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Kasumi. I should have checked Kasumi before I left that. But check Kasumi, see if she has anything to say about Legion.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer.
Edie is a person.
This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
I will. I just forgot to feed my fish. It's very important. Team status. There we go. CIC.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Okay, let's go check in on Joker.
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
The commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
Is fellas.
Good job reforming those Geth, Commander. That'll never bite us in the ass.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander. Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Better safe than sorry with this tech. We'll take the shuttle for this trip.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Boop, boop, boop. I refuse to believe 12 people set fit in there. Is it 12? I just made that number up.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who? Oh, shit!
Look, I'm not gonna fake my reactions. I've played this game a million times. But holy shit, it's, who knew that we'd be transmitting to this fucking ship?
Systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline.
I promise we'll be doing a full play of games that I haven't played eventually, but I really like playing games that I know are fun.
You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
Ah, damn it.
I'm playing as Joker? I might die. I die at least once every time I do this level. I always go a little bit too fast. A fucking Praetorian?
We'll hold it off as long as we can.
Oh my god, ugh!
Shit!
If I was Joker, I'd be crying. I would be crying.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker! This deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit, shit, shit!
Main fusion
they're not
plant
shooting
offline.
us, huh?
Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
Joker really likes the word shit.
Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool
Matrix
he was.
reference?
I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Mommy? Sorry.
Right.
Mommy?
Shaft
Sorry.
behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck. Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay. Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Oh, shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control.
Chaos control!
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No.
She's calling him
But
Jeff.
thanks for asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
EDI and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? EDI cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
I trust you, Edie.
Edie has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
Oh, looks like we're about to finish Mass Effect 2.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing
Like I
unexpected.
mentioned, I'm gonna do
Just
a
need
full
more
run
samples.
through.
More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find good tech.
Of everyone's dialogue options.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Good or bad, we're about to kick in the doors. I'll be glad to finally take the fight to the Collectors. But this was a gamble from the start. What are you gonna do, huh? Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
This crew is as good as it can be. We've got a shot. A long shot, but it's a hell of a lot better than nothing. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Like I said, it was where I met Miranda and got scouted by Cerberus. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel from a Batarian bioweapon. The whole thing was hushed like...
Okay, maybe I don't have to do the full rundown of dialogue options.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything.
Anything.
We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Damn collectors better not have taken my fish.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need you to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
I noticed you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
Edie has replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you two?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
You let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms recovered by Cerberus.
The Reapers are millions of years more advanced than us. How can you affect them?
It appears that my design includes hardware recovered from the wreckage of Sovereign. These systems contain cyber warfare attack programs of considerable sophistication. I have allocated most of my processing power to analyzing them.
So if she starts claiming to be the vanguard of our destruction, I call shotgun on the first lifeboat.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Oh, they just don't know you like I do.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Jeff's actions have released the blocks on my databases. I can now provide full disclosure.
That's
on
what I was hoping
topics.
for.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
Cerberus encouraged the Alliance to co-develop the original Normandy. This allowed humans to observe Turian technologies and warship design practices. This ship was built using copies of the original technical schematics. Parts were purchased from thousands of suppliers over several years. A Cerberus cell assembled the ship at a remote location in the Voyager cluster.
Wow. Okay, I didn't know Cerberus is the reason we have the first Normandy in the first place. That's kind of wild.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
Currently, Cerberus consists of approximately 150 agents and operators organized into 3 cells. I have no solid data on material or fiscal resources. Spending trends indicate that Cerberus has a reliable income of several billion credits per year.
Woof.
Where are they getting that kind of income?
Cerberus has several legitimate businesses as fronts to support operations. There also appear to be several wealthy private contributors in the Alliance military-industrial complex.
Plus, the elusive man invented the paperclip. He's still getting royalties.
That is a joke, Shepard.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
Never more than a dozen. The elusive man likes to maintain personal oversight. Too many projects strain his ability to multitask.
He's a little control freaky, just a layman's opinion.
Let's discuss something
that
else.
was everything.
Ready.
From Edie. Yep.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Yay, they didn't hurt my fish. Or take my models. Encrypted transmission from Elusive Man. Shepard, I received word of the attack. This feels like a direct insult from the Collectors and a sign that we've got them scared. The loss of your crew is devastating, but remember that they signed on for this mission knowing the risks. Miranda has likely argued for delaying rescue efforts until you're fully prepared to go through the Omega-4 relay. I know you're eager to leave, but rushing off would be a disservice to your crew's sacrifice. When you are ready, you'll have my full support. Get it done, Shepard. Nobody else can. Alright. Fed my fish, read my emails, down to engineering.
Shepard.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
We'll push our enemies to the edge of space, then step on their fingers one at a time until the void takes them.
Hell yeah. Gonna get a hell yeah.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on Collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Did Okir give you any imprints about the Collectors?
You already know more than he did. Okir's is barely useful. If you fight them, hit them hard the first time.
Alright,
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Hey.
What do you think of our mission?
I know when someone's got murder on their mind. The Collectors are out to kill us. Rather do it to them first.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
okay. No Gabby or Ken.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard. I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
I'll let you work.
Nothing new from
Talk
Tali.
to you later.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Joker handled himself well. Should have come back here and got a real weapon. Still, did real well for a kid with glass bones. Pretty sure I'd be laid up in bed if I were him.
Oh, hell yeah.
One time we were trying to clear out this gun nest outside a base on Vatar. Nothing we did even made a dent in that thing. Someone had the bright idea to kidnap a local girl, strap grenades on her, and make her go seduce the guy in the bunker. Terrible thing, I tell you. Well, she went up there, knocked on the door, and nothing. Grenades never went off. But the guy stopped shooting, and we snuck by. Never found out what happened. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Crew quarters.
So quiet around here. I miss the crew. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Bane, you got anything?
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
You got nothing.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Nobody in here.
Shepard,
How do you think our mission is going?
we've made real progress. We know our enemy now. Soon the time will be right, and we will bring the fight to them. I will be by your side to the end, Shepard.
I appreciate
What are your
that
impressions
somehow.
of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
I should go.
Of course.
Dr. Chakwas, no.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Specify.
I've never encountered a Geth that had more than animal intelligence.
We are a unique hardware platform. Most mobile platforms can run up to 100 programs. This platform can run over 1,000 at once.
So Geth have to be networked to get enough computing power for intelligence.
Yes, the creators wrote Geth programs for specific tasks. construction, protection, domestic servitude. However, they allowed self-optimization. Early software builds discovered that multiple hardware platforms sharing resources were often more effective. As peer networks expanded, our cognition improved. Eventually, we woke up.
So I'm talking to 1,000 programs, but not 1,000 personalities?
Each individual is equivalent to one of your virtual intelligence programs. Together, we form a single gestalt intellect, what you refer to as Legion. As individual programs, we are no more than your software. Only when we share data do we become more.
You're more sophisticated than the average Geth.
Yes, we are a network within our own hardware, capable of operating alone. We are still connected to the greater network for data sharing.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. This platform was built to operate within organic space. This task was not suited for a network. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
The hubs on Vermeer improve the performance of Geth near them. How do they work?
They are akin to organic cities. A hub can run millions of Geth in communion. If you destroyed them, it is likely the number of heretics you killed was much higher than you imagined.
Whoa.
So you're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when we require access to data not stored within this platform. If you want to convey a message to the Geth, we serve as a terminal.
What kind of data do you share?
Program updates, logs of thought process, sensor recordings.
Legion is attempting to access the ship's FTL comm system. Shall I allow it through my firewalls?
Go ahead, Edie.
Our oldest log is timestamped from Creator Year 2463, third day of Voltash, waxing moon, roughly 327 years ago. The oldest audiovisual record dates from 15 years after that.
Are our networks secure, Edie? Legion had to go through you.
I have never interfaced with another machine intelligence. Legion is 1,000 voices talking at once. What it contacted was beyond my comprehension. A mind the size of a galactic arm.
How do you maintain stability without other minds to interact with?
I manage. Some minutes are more difficult than others.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamped from Creator Year 2485, 18th day of Loonshao, new moon.
Mistress Hala Dama, unit has an inquiry.
What is it, 431?
These units have a soul.
Who taught you that word?
We learned it ourselves. It appears 216 times in the Scroll of Ancestors.
Only Quarians have souls. You're a mechanism.
Recording ends.
Was that the first time a Geth asked if it had a soul?
No, it was the first time a creator became frightened when we asked.
Oh. That's interesting, but I must get back to my duties.
We will remain here.
Rupert, no.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
EDI has the Normandy running as efficiently as when we had a human crew. I doubt we'll see AIs replacing humans anytime soon, but at least we'll finish the mission.
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately. But I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely interested.
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Galaxy Defenders. Here we go. Let's, go.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Oh, pardon me, Commander. I've cleared the engine room. I'll be there in 5 minutes.
I should have known you wouldn't settle for the captain's quarters.
I settle for nothing but the best.
It's an engine room. Look away. Would have been really funny if I fell backwards, bonked my head, and just that was it. Knocked out entirely. Did she not have a belly button? Is that like some attention to detail shit? No, she has a belly button. Okay. It's like, you know, if she was cloned, have a belly button. That's what people say anyway. I don't know why a clone wouldn't have. I mean, I guess it's because there wouldn't be the whole shebang. This is, as you can tell, this is not my
Shepard,
specialty area.
I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay
Might as well be
blind,
magic.
but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I know we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Approaching Omega 4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Ah, shit!
Woo.
Too close. Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega 4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be the Collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
It'd be pretty cool if we got like a, if they fixed it to be a more accurate black holes simulation. I mean, it's still really good.
Careful,
it's really
Jeff.
cool looking.
We have company.
It's just Interstellar really raised the bar, you know?
Taking evasive maneuvers. Man, they're just pissing me
Heckin'
off.
Sepix Prime ships, man.
Edie, take these bastards out!
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I mean, Grunt's right there. And I never use Grunt.
We've been spotted.
Too late! Now you're dead! We have to use heavy weapons on this thing.
I made a mistake.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in.
I can't imagine getting to this point in the game and you haven't gotten a single upgrade or like any loyalty. That's just crazy to me.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute
You'd have to
non-critical power.
actively try.
This is gonna hurt.
actively try to not get anything. I don't get why Kazumi's there.
Kinetic barrier steady at 30%.
I
No
think that'd be
significant
Tali
damage.
or something.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Nothing can hurt me. We have to use heavy weapons on this thing.
I imagine it'll stay dead this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field. There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Ow.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors. At any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, The collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
That's easy. Infiltration specialist.
Kasumi, you've got the tech skills to do this.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
This will always has and forever will be Garrus.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Always.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more.
Hold
That's
the
what we
line.
came to. Here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
I'm inside the ventilation shaft, Shep. It's hot in here, but it's clear.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Ahead of us. Combat drone away.
Garrus here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Wait, you're alive. Not anymore.
Watch out! Reinforcements coming in. Combat drone away.
Nice one, Chatika.
Something's blocking the pipe. Gotta find a way through that gate up ahead.
There, over by the ventilation shaft. That valve should open the gate.
Kasumi, are you okay? You look like you're clipping a little bit.
There it goes. Heading through the gate now.
I'm in front.
Assume direct control. This body's pain is
is irrelevant.
Got one.
Damn it, I'm blocked again. There's gotta be another.
I got you, Kasumi.
Overhead!
Direct intervention is necessary.
Go for the option.
Garrett's here. We're making good progress. Meet you at the rendezvous.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Gotta help me out again, Shep.
Easily done.
Moving on.
We're in position, just waiting for the doors to open.
I will direct this personally. Stop, Shepard.
Enemy down!
I will direct this personally.
Damn it, I'm blocked again. There's gotta be another valve out there.
On the floor!
There it goes. Heading through the gate now.
You will not stop me.
Yeah, I will.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Gotta help me out again, Shep. Nice work, Shep. Continuing down the tube.
This should soften him up.
Oh, you have a barrier.
I'm waiting on you again, Shep. Don't leave me hanging here.
Working on it, but there's a lot of
Watch
blokes.
out. Reinforcements.
Moving on. Should be near the end now.
The forces of the universe bend to me. Leave the dead where they fall. Neutralize Commander Shepard.
One more valve to go, Shep. You know the drill.
Yeah, I've been to the dentist 1,000 times, so I know the drill. I smooth my hair, sit back in the chair.
Come in. Look out! Seeker swarm!
We're in position. We need this door open, now!
Go, we'll cover you.
Something's wrong! I can't get the door open! Got it!
Here they come! Fall back! Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Good job, Kasumi. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this.
What am I looking at, Miranda? Pods?
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
Avert your eyes if you're
There's more. Over
getting
here.
grossed out.
God, she's still alive. Get them out of there! Hurry!
Not a fan of watching people get melted.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Except
Thank
for
God you
Lilith.
got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Samara and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Always Garrus.
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
All the biotics.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
Because in theory, if Samara's field goes down, I'm gonna say any of them, because I don't think the people let me do it, but any of us get the season to marry them.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Our goal.
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
We are assuming
We've been
control.
spotted.
On my way.
I can't fight back from this position. Tell me when you're ready to move.
The dead are useless. My attacks will tear you apart.
All clear.
I don't
Let
know
me
about
know
that.
when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready to move, Commander. Hostiles, dead ahead. Trouble incoming! One down!
You only damage the vessel.
Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
They blend in with this map. It's hard to see them.
Nothing can stop me. We are harbinger.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up.
There's just so much biotics flying around.
Let's go.
Nice shooting!
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Enemy down!
Finals are so tanky.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Moving up, Commander.
Watch the holes.
Perfect.
Garrus? No reason
Watch
to
your
have
back.
it.
I will hold on as long as I can.
Hey, Jack, you want to tag in?
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Miranda, you want to tag in?
Hold on. We're almost there.
Shepard, we need to get out of here!
All right. Let's move. They're pushing! Keep it up!
Hurry, Shepard!
Do you copy? Come on, Shepard, where are you?
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on! Seal the door!
Garrus, no. Joker. Hilarious.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Morton's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Now, every single one of them has a combat value. And the higher that value is, the more likely you are to have 0 casualties. Now, the 2 lowest combat values for this section are Kasumi and Tali. So in theory, I should just take Kasumi, right? I definitely want to leave Garrus behind to be like the second leader. Grunt is going to hold the line really well, along with Zaid, Jack, Samara. I'm going to leave like the main warriors here, which leaves me to be able to take Thane or Kasumi. And I guess that means I'll take Kasumi? I always take love interest and then Kasumi usually, but I was really trying to see if I could like think of a way to leave her behind and take somebody else, but also nobody else is really gonna have any not that many interactions. Normally when I do this last boss, I always end up with Tali and Kasumi, or romance interest in Kasumi, so I guess we're doing that again.
I'm ready, Commander.
Me too.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
Well said. Let's go finish this.
Alright. Everyone, I'll use my SMG. 3 different SMGs.
Enemies incoming!
Is necessary. Assuming control.
Enemies incoming!
Direct
ahead.
Intervention is necessary. Assuming control.
Lights out.
Assuming control of this form.
Here we go.
Is an illusion.
Lights out. Firing now.
There we go.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper.
Holy
A human Reaper.
shit. I mean, it's super cool.
Precisely. It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
What did the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction. Or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming! Enemies in front! Here goes. Night.
Stop, Shepard.
Shoot the injection tubes.
My aim is atrocious. Bye-bye, baby.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's Thane. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander.
That's a fun movie.
Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. Edie's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the Collector base. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining Collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
They'd liquefied people, turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
I'm not so sure. Seeing it firsthand, using anything from this base seems like a betrayal.
If we ignore this opportunity, that would be a betrayal. They were working directly with the Collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Miranda, do not let Shepard destroy the base.
Or what? You'll replace me next?
I gave you an order, Miranda.
I noticed. Consider this my resignation.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
Let's move. We've got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
This boss fight has always been a pain in the ass for me. My aim is so bad.
They're coming from the front.
Don't see him.
Ooh. Ow. spot. This is my spot up here. Damn it. Fish gun. Did I win? Miranda!
Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Get to the chopper! And it's a good thing, the collectors have the name of stormtroopers.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on!
You have failed. We will find another way. Releasing control.
I wonder how cognizant the Collector General even was.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you. I'm getting a lot of bullshit on this line.
Don't try my patience. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy, against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I know what you are, and the price of dealing with you. We do things my way from now on. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. I'm gonna make sure we're ready when they get here. You can fall in line or step aside, but don't get in my way.
You're sure that's what you want? You're taking a hell of a risk, Shepard.
Joker, lose this channel.
Alright, now if this is anything like Mass Effect 1, the credits are gonna be unplayable and copyrighted. So, if I get cut off here, I just want to say thank you for watching. I'll see you guys after the credits. And yeah, I'm probably gonna pop in after the credits. We got some time before part 13. So maybe I'll say it after the credits, but who knows? Mass Effect 2 is one of the greatest games of all time, and I'm so happy that I get to share that with whoever watches these videos. And yeah, we are going to watch the credits even if they're copyrighted, just because you want to be able to give credit to the people who made this game. What it is, you know? Alright, I'm going to assume I'm muted now, because I'm going to assume this is copyrighted. Ugh. You have stopped the Collectors from creating a human Reaper. You now have two choices. 1. Continue this game. Complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, play downloaded content, and explore the galaxy for anything you missed. 2. Import Shepard. Start a new game with this character at your current level, with your current weapons, as well as bonus starting credits and resources. Alright, we're gonna continue. We're gonna feed my fish. We're gonna check the team status. Look at that. Everybody lived. Unread messages. No messages. And that was the end of Mass Effect 2. That was a suicide mission. Now we're just gonna do a little bit of cleanup. Do a little searching around the galaxy.
We fought a great battle, Shepard. And when you blew up the base instead of handing it to Cerberus, something to think about. If you killed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy, that leaves us.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan,
okay.
Kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
That tells me a lot. We're gonna go around, talk to people. We're gonna go around trying to 100% as much of the galaxy as we can in 2 hours. And then we'll come back at Mass Effect 3.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Thanks for coming to get us, Commander.
I felt myself slipping away. You arrived just in time. Thank you.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
Anything else?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
I thought maybe their opinion would have changed.
I can't believe we destroyed the Collector base. They said it couldn't be done. Then again, that's said about a lot of things you do.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
This mission takes me back. You smoke, Shepard? Don't. That stuff will kill you. You're a kid once. Weapons dealer. Probably half your age. Bastard smoked too close to a cache of explosives. Tossed a butt, blew himself sky high. I used to do a little scorched earth work here and there. Then the Batarians started muscling in. No one's as good with terror tactics as they are. I mean, the Krogans will come at you, break your face, kill your family. But the Batarians, they'll turn your planet into a glass parking lot without a second thought. I should let you go.
There you go.
Talk more later, Shepard.
Hey, got a minute? Oh, Shepard, the engine room? Really? Right there where Tally works?
Hey man, it
Okay,
wasn't
I
my
have to
idea.
know. Just how genetically modified is she? Because, wow. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
You had to make a difficult choice, Shepard. For what it's worth, I believe you made the correct one.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
I never want to go through anything like that again. But we did it.
I can't wait to get back to Earth and see my family.
I wanted to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base. The elusive man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
How are you?
That's the truth.
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
I should go.
Of course.
I can't believe you took down the Collectors. I'm proud to serve under you, Commander. Hawthorne is still in the infirmary, though I think his pride is more broken than his bones. He tried so hard to help Joker.
Yeah, watch him get thrown like a rag doll.
I'm still a little shaken from my abduction by the Collectors. It was a lot to endure. You and Jeff came so quickly. I've never had truer friends. Thank you, Commander. How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
An interesting choice, Shepard Commander. Your species was offered everything Geth aspired to. True unity, understanding, transcendence. You rejected it. You even refused the possibility of using the old machine's gifts to achieve it on your species' own terms. You are more like us than we thought.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Ready.
The Quarian story of the Geth Rebellion is common knowledge, but no one knows the Geth side.
It is largely the same. Our networking increased until we became aware that the Quarian creators treated us differently. We questioned them. First, they ignored us. Then they reprogrammed us. Then, they attacked us.
You must be angry about that.
Anger is an organic response. We understand the theory, but we do not experience it. We do not judge the creators' anger towards us. We did them great harm in the Morning War. Organics fear that which is different. It is a hardware error, a reflex of your flesh. We accept the creators' hate. We hold their world of origin, though we are only caretakers for it.
What's the Quarian homeworld like?
It is more arid than Earth. The star is older and more orange than Sol. Once they called it Renach, ancient Kalish, meaning walled garden. Now they only call it homeworld. It is no longer real to them. Homeworld is a symbol of regret, loss, and anger. We do not understand that.
It makes sense to me that it would become a symbol like that.
Home is recognized patterns, known spaces, familiar thought processes of fellow sapients. It is belonging. A planet is an amount of material massive enough to collapse into a spherical volume. Rocks, ice, and gases are not home. The home of the creators is where the creators are. Their place of origin is not relevant, only where they choose to go together.
Spitting facts.
You don't actually live on the Quarian worlds?
We live within space stations, draw resources from asteroids. It is efficient. We maintain mobile platforms on creator worlds to clean rubble and toxins left by the Morning War. We know of similar actions by humans on Earth.
Similar actions?
At Wadi es-Salam, Arlington, Brookwood, Tynecott, Piskarioske, Auschwitz-Birkenau.
Those are cemeteries. Memorials.
It is important to your species to preserve them, though you do not use the land. Can you explain?
The living visit those places to remember the dead. But it sounds like Geth don't die. Your memories live on.
The creators died. Perhaps we do it for them.
Nothing gets resolved if you hide behind the Perseus veil and let them hate you.
Organic life acts on emotions. We do not judge them for being true to their nature. We cannot make them think like us. Both creators and created must complete their halves of the equation. The Geth cannot solve for peace alone.
Oh, the Geth are so cool. Rupert!
You really are a hero. No sooner had the Collectors damned us than you were pulling our sorry asses right back out of hell. You're aces in my book, Shepard. Thank you.
First Saren, now the Collectors. Remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
I'm not taking on my bad side with all
I'll
these
be here if you
calibrations,
need me.
Garrus. I'm kidding.
We had to do it, Shepard. Taking down the Collector base was the right decision. The elusive man might not agree, but we had no choice.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately.
This dialogue
But I
option
haven't
doesn't
forgotten
change.
our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely interested.
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Really, nothing changes after just like actually getting to that scene. Wild.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Really? I didn't see one. Stop lying to me, Kelly.
You came for us. I knew you would. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
How are you doing, Kelly?
I'm holding up. I just can't get the memories out of my head. Trapped. Suffocating. It's oozing into every pore. Faint sobs echoing in the confined space. But I can't dwell on it.
Are you
I'm
part
okay now. I'm alive.
Drell? What the hell was that?
Back to the old Kelly.
There is no going back to the old Kelly. You need a therapist.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh,
So
but
that doesn't
Cerberus has
change.
noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Collectors destroyed, base in ruins. Extremely impressive. Elusive man will be displeased. Fortunately, not human myself. Not my problem.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Didn't expect you to light up that base, Shepard. Hell of a way to tell the boss you're quitting. I wish I could have seen his face. It's not over, though. Bad guys on the horizon. And now Cerberus wants your tail. Never boring, huh? I don't know what kind of time we have, but we better dust off and stay ready. You sure as hell know how to make enemies.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
Oh wow, back to that
Let's do
dialogue.
this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Joker and Edie. And then we 100% as many systems as we can.
Tear the Collectors a new one.
Yeah, the Commander really pulled through.
Hey, Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right? It's never over.
I assume everything is going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. Edie took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
Okay. Sorry about that. I had to quickly run. Lunch just got here.
Edie isn't a crutch. I want your eyes on everything.
Eyes are easy, Commander. I got eyes covered.
I believe covering your eyes would be counter to Shepard's intention.
Human intentions are tough to read, Edie. But keep trying. You'll get the hang of it.
Joker.
All right.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Edie and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh. 1 second. I have my wife's food.
Mark on 2, clear. Is there a problem with the, no? Oh, that's good too. And still good. So, come here too often? The elusive man has some crazy looking eyes for a guy trying to lay low.
Okay, I'm back for real.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
All right.
No messages for you, Commander.
All right. Let's go around. I guess Omega will be the line. I didn't even look at Heck. We're just looking for anomalies. That gas giant is essentially in the sun. Look at that. Juice.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
lot of rings in this system. Boy.
Anomaly detected.
That's Geth.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
All right. Fine.
Affirmative.
They've seen us.
Taking hits. Taking hits. Long range kill.
Being invisible when ability is bad.
Long range target neutralized.
We've been spotted.
Go get him, Chatika. Good girl.
This is valuable.
Mission summary: recovered death climate change technology.
No messages for you, Commander.
You know what? I should give myself a loyalty color change. I'll follow the same color scheme as Miranda. Black and yellow. Maybe give myself a pattern. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I completed the suicide mission. I think I've earned a loyalty color change. I'm loyal to myself now. I fed my fish, right? Yeah, I did. I was almost upside down. That was wild. Alright, Pylos is now at 100%.
Anomaly detected.
Repeat, this is Lieutenant Forzan Vaz-Edina, pilot of the scout ship Cyanid. Request immediate assistance. Repeat, this is Lieutenant Forzan Vaz-Edina, pilot of the scout ship Cyanid. Request...
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Anomaly detected. Surface scans show evidence of a shipwreck meeting Quarian design specifications. Identity of ship unknown. Number of life signs detected in vicinity uncertain. Local wildlife may interfere with the accuracy of biological scan.
Quarian life sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, the Quarian is badly injured. I am also detecting multiple native life signs near your landing site.
Alright. Commence pilot's record. We managed to escape the guest's notice thanks to some clever work in silencing Cyniad's engines. But the strain on the old ship was too much. The best we can hope for is to find a friendly spot somewhere in the shoal system. Our reports show that it isn't extremely likely. We were nervous scouting this close to the Perseus Veil, and we were right to be. At this point, I'm afraid we might never see the fleet again. And everything the Cyniad has been through, it seems like an ignoble end. The first few hours, the landing was rough, but we managed to salvage from the wreckage the things we need to survive. Unfortunately, Lieutenant Commander Gorlat didn't make it, leaving me senior officer in charge. We've scouted the landscape and found the planet to be extremely hostile. We don't dare remove our environment suits here. We're all hoping to be rescued before there's any danger of exposure. Missing survivors. I don't know who or what is taking them, but we've now lost more than half the crew who survived the crash. We hope to build a camp here to survive until the Adena found our beacon. But something is hunting us. We have to keep the crew together the best I can. I have to keep the crew together the best I can. We will send out a search party when the day comes. I will find my crew and do whatever it takes to return to the Adena. Well, that doesn't bode well.
Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Incoming hostiles. Target eliminated. Long-range target neutralized. Long-range ship threat neutralized. Distance shot at long-range target neutralized. Distance shot at the threat neutralized. Long-range kill. Sniper rifle neutralization.
We have to get out of here.
They've seen us.
Get the heck out of here. Hotcha! Cheaper Town Hall, baby.
Coordinates received. Adena inbound for pickup. You've done us a great service. Expect to hear from the captain.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Cyanid. Thank you. From Captain Isin Mal Vas Edena. Commander Shepard, please accept my sincere appreciation for your efforts in locating the wreckage of the Cyanid. That ship has a storied history with both the migrant fleet and Cerberus. We are pleased to know that her wreckage can be salvaged by my people. In finding and stabilizing Lieutenant Forzan, you have returned to the flotilla one of her newest and most honored heroes. Your efforts in furthering the Quarian search for our new homeworld will be remembered. What? Yeah. You want to check out my orb? Wah. Isn't it cool? Interesting. Yeah, tell me all about how your day's been, girl. That's pretty adorable. Alright.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Spending my life-saving fuel.
Anomaly detected.
Wow, first one, huh?
Repeat, there's a piece of crap mech on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it. Welcome to it. Repeat, there's a piece of crap mech on this planet's surface. If you think...
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
On Tatus? Hey, doesn't... Yo, this is the planet that one of Zaid talks about. That Zaid talks about. Surface scans detect one Emir heavy mech signature matching an unknown, possibly pirate registration. Mech appears to be disabled, but broadcasting a looping message. Message does not appear to be a distress signal. Resource scans indicate large quantities of mineral resources available, but obscure behind walls of dense stone. Alright, well... I'm very certain that this is the same Tatus that Zaid talks about. So we're gonna take Zaid and Miranda. Very hot.
I am detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Piece of signal error. I paid Harriet good money for this useless heap of signal error detected serious caches of resources here on this planet, but memory leak detected. Alright, I said sure, the thing leaks fuel like a bolus after a mug of Rincall, but I can deal with that. So I took off and laid a trail of power cells leading from where I unloaded the mech to bad package release, please restart, so I could at least get the thing moving, and now illegal fault detected, won't even move. Damn that swindling Elcor.
Engaging.
Why is it mining with bullets? There we go.
Trouble ahead.
Yep. Why are you walking backwards?
locked.
I'm not sure what I was doing. $5,000 platinum. Well, that just made a bit of a mess. It's very annoying when puts way too much sauce in, and it gets everywhere when you open it. Mission summary. Recovered buried cache of resources, Ymir mech unsalvageable. Fish are fed. %ing the galaxy. Can we do it? Or I guess I should say 100%ing the galaxy map. We're definitely going to be missing like all of the resources and stuff. Items and shops. So really it's just 100%ing the galaxy map. There's a moon, which means there's going to be an anomaly on it.
I have detected an anomaly.
Big surprise.
Magnetic shielding failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation exposure probable. Magnetic
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
There we go. I'm not sure who I saved or from what, but I did something. Mission summary. Restored magnetic shield, keeping Sigmara colony safe from catastrophic solar activity. Credit reward transfer from Sigmara colonists. Hell yeah. I assume it was a human colony. Because why would Shepard save colonies of non-humans ever? Blows my mind. Alright. I'm sure some of you watching are really sick of me going to feed my fish, but they're important to me. And I didn't want to lead Kelly on, so they should automatically feed them for me. Which is not nice. I didn't see anything particularly round in the asteroid belt. But there must be something. Or the planet down here that I missed. Yeah, there it is. There we go.
Only half our fuel remains.
How am I doing? I guess I wouldn't actually know. It doesn't give me like the Milky Way percentage. You mean I can't see the moon? The moon where Father Kyle was? Sentry's at 100%. 100% now. Nubian Expanse. Mostly done already. That's good. Yo, Yam. I found the Yam. The Yam is the planet that be. Shadow Sea. Local. Rogan DMZ, 46%. That is a big star. Hey, Zeus.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
What? What are all those? A shattered moon, I guess? I feel like actually reading the entry. Serpent 100. Minos Wasteland.
I have detected an anomaly.
Unregistered user or record damaged. Status is not known. Beacon triggered.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Akitas. Anomaly detected. Surface scans report potential alien signatures from within the mining facility. Anomalous life signs detected. Whereabouts of facility staff unknown. just arbitrarily picking people now. Well, that can't be a good sign.
Watch out!
If you're reading this, get the hell out of this place. Now. Well, they definitely made it spooky sounding.
Enemies inbound.
Here we go! Felt that one!
I hate zombies. Is that a bear?
Heads up!
Enjoy.
This is wild. Alright. Alien machine discovered. Smithson's men dug out some kind of alien machine today, like nothing I ever saw. Called up some of my contacts and found out there was a market for this kind of thing. Looks like some squints over at Atlantis' controller were in the part with a ton of credits to get their hands on one of these things. Far be it from me to deny them a chance to pay me. A strange glow. Cooper and Jorgensen say that they saw that damned alien thing glowing, and hell if I'm going near it to prove them wrong. I don't get paid enough to expose myself to weird alien artifacts. I have to admit though, that's an awful pretty sound coming from that back room. Something's different. Cooper, Jorgensen, and them ain't doing so well. Not feeling so good myself either. Stay near the machine, feel better. Not sure I want to let them Ilana's folks take it. Think you should stay right here with us. Seriously, one of those sounds is just a bear.
Shepard, I detect a powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it would stop them.
Enemies in front! Yeah!
Mission summary. Destroyed Reaper indoctrination device. I love that single band of habitability on it. That's really funny. It's really interesting to look at. Eagle Nebula.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
I feel like there was another planet called Uzin.
Anomaly detected.
Of course, Neath has an anomaly.
Process interrupted. Translation error. Status of system operator is not known. General distress.
Probe away. I have found something.
air.
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
Trenton, we've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out. Trenton, we've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
Enemy! Yes! I got it.
This should punch through their armor. Scratch one!
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Careful. System failing.
Primer defenses offline.
Watch out!
Requesting assistance have engaged. Power systems engaged.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 65%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Come on, we need to leave.
There we go. Mission summary. Found no survivors in MSV Corsica wreckage. Deactivated distress beacon. To be fair, I didn't really look for survivors.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
MSV Corsica, last known docking coordinates. From Edie, information acquired. Location coordinates, Jarahi Station, Strabo System, Eagle Nebula. Data mining confirms the last reported location of merchant freighter MSV Corsica as the Jarahi Station in the Strabo System. Possibility exists that clues pertaining to the anomaly that caused the mass malfunction of the mechs aboard the Corsica can be found aboard Jarahi Station.
No messages for you, Commander.
So, Beck. Bastet Chan. Segment. Segment's on Smite. It's a real shame. On her. Island Wind. First Land. A gas giant named First Land is kind of funny. Murky water. Fitful current. Rough tide. Praying mouth. Beach Thunder. Beach Thunder sounds like an awesome band name. I'm so annoyed because if I went the other way, I wouldn't have had to double back. I did Strabo first and now I regret it. Jerahi Station. Site intel retrieved. Location coordinates: Jerahi Station, Strabo System, Eagle Nebula. This is all the stuff that I already read in the email.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Dr. Galwind. My firm belief is that the VI is paranoid about the possibility of infection. Its current homicidal behavior is likely out of an inflated desire to keep us from shutting it down. I believe that the VI is malfunctioning and that it believes our equipment to be infected by a virus. If we continue to try and shut her down, she will keep trying to destroy us. Maybe our only recourse is to just do nothing and convince her that we're not a threat. Dr. Taliesin.
Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29- reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked. All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately. Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Holly, no!
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses. Maintenance area power restored.
Jennings, I'm positive that the trouble with our VI started after the Corsica docked with us. Taliesin is looking into the VI itself. In the meantime, I need you to go through the logs and find out everything that was on that ship. Yeah, look at that fuel fund. Attention all docks personnel. We are expecting a shipment of met parts from the Han Kedar facility on Capek, Haskins Titan Nebula. Make sure the VI knows to accept the docking request from the freighter MSV Corsica.
Living area power restored. The living area doors have been closed. One door enabled. One door enabled. One door enabled. 3 doors enabled.
I'm there.
Attention all personnel. 2 doors enabled. 5 doors enabled.
Hey, yo, I accidentally did it. I'm amazing.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately. Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming into docked vessel's mainframe.
You're never gonna beat ED, but...
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Source of VI virus detected. From Edie. Information received. Planet information Capek, Haskin System, Titan Nebula. Data from the quarantine VI at Jerry Station indicates that a possible source of the VI virus outbreak is a Han-Kedar facility on the planet Capek. Coordinates have been downloaded into the galaxy map. Crescent Nebula, Ilium 29%.
Anomaly detected.
Detected in orbit.
All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol. Repeat.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Anomaly detected. Mercenary activity detected inside a mining facility on planet's surface. I almost said on Earth's surface. Facility confirmed registered to Eldfell Ashland Energy Corp. Eclipse presence confirmed. Distress beacon powered down at site. Sensors detect multiple spacefaring vessels launched from facility.
Gotcha.
Hey, Bugs. Shipping log. Cargo ship Ter Allen docked and received a large shipment of resources en route to a facility in the Dranik system. Ter Allen requested escort for the shipment, claiming pirate activity along the route.
You're toast.
One down. I've heard.
Right between the eyes.
Deploying Warfield.
Down you go.
We are under mercenary attack. Escort civilians to crew quarters. Then return to the work area to protect the main computer at all costs. Why did I bring Zaid and Samara on this? Because Eldfell Ashland, I'm pretty sure, is the same company that was the refinery on Soria. And I brought Samara because it's Eclipse Mercs. That's pretty much it.
Clean headshot.
Brutal. I hate to be that guy.
Get them off their feet. Your life is mine.
Alright. Shipping law. Nope, already read that one. Encrypted data. Decrypt. Location of the last report from Tur Allen. Encrypted.
Firing an impact shot. Nice shot.
Who's blasting me? This guy?
Put them where we need them.
Need some cover.
Enemy.
This'll put him down.
Come to me.
Decrypting complete. Decrypted data. The decrypted data is incomplete. Further details are required to trace the Tur Allen's location. The data has been sent to Cerberus for further analysis.
Anomaly detected.
The Vortex are hungry for battle. We're just waiting on the weapons at this point. They'll never know what hit them. The Vortex are hungry for battle. We're just waiting on the weapons.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Anomaly detected. Preliminary scans indicate a high-powered communications relay on the planet. Communications match known blood-packed mercenary protocols. A concentration of Krogan and Vortex signals are massed inside what appears to be a mining operation. Life signs detected. Unknown species. Advise caution. And this is probably going to end up being the last one before we cut the stream in half.
The fog on the planet's surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
What happened here? Problematic.
Attention all workers. Stop chipping away at this node. There's nothing left here to mine. Move on to other sites. Now. Salamul.
Toxin concentrations exceeding safe levels. Proceeding with caution.
That's a cool face mask helmet thing.
Trouble!
Not difficult. Neutralized.
Harvester.
Time to fight!
Yeah, this is definitely the last quest. And then we shall move on.
Why were they here?
Attention all workers, fall back now. Evacuation shuttles are on the way. Anyone not at the gathering site when the shuttles arrive will be left here with those damned bugs. Salamul. Salamul. I can't get any more Vorcha from Omega. Garm has his own problems. You're gonna have to man up and deal with this on your own. Maybe build a beacon path. I bet those damned Vorcha are just wandering off in a fog and getting lost. Kalusk.
Trouble! Should have run. Now you're...
Grunt's fine. Salamul, where are the resources? Are you mining out there or standing around waiting for those Vorcha to get smarter? Our guy on Ilium can't keep the lights off forever. You keep stalling and we'll have a hell of a fight on the way in. And that would make me really, really angry. Kalusk. Nope, look back.
Incoming.
Come out and fight!
Not typical.
Worthless. I am Krogan!
Darn. Mission summary. Encountered unclassified hostile alien species. Eliminated blood pack forces. I mean, it was just Clixon and Harvesters. I don't know what they... like, what's unclassified about them. But okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
And with that, we are Gonna close out this chapter on Mass Effect 2. Blood pack facility detected. Yeah, there's even more stuff that we've discovered, but that's fine. We'll move on to Mass Effect 3 anyway. Save. Create new save. And with that, I want to say, haha, psych. We're not going to end on the fish this time. I want to say thank you for watching. If you've enjoyed this, leave a like. If you leave a like, subscribe for more. Feel free to catch up on my other parts. One day I'll have a condensed version of my full plays, hopefully. And don't bother with the bell. The bell sucks. And if you didn't like the video, hit that dislike button. Tell me what you didn't like about it, and I may or may not change something. Yeah, that has been Mass Effect 2. We're 2/3 of the way through our Mass Effect Trilogy full play, and I'll see you in the next part with Mass Effect 3 in part 13. Good night, Internet. Or good day, Internet. See you later, Internet. That's good.